now.
What the heck do I hear?
There's a ceiling fan, but it's always on.
Weird. Eh. Oh, shouldn't get in the way too much. Oh, I think it's just because I upped the volume on my end, so I'm hearing more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, well, hey guys, long time no see. Sorry we're late here. Technical issues with alarm clocks.
Yeah, that was me.
But, you know, we're here. We're here, episode 3 time. So, how's your week been?
Stressful, but, you know, it's the weekend, so holler.
Yep, hollow, nothing like a weekend, you know, to relax.
Yep.
So, if you noticed, we've started our law firm. We're on episode 3, I believe, of 5, maybe? I don't remember.
Okay. I don't know at all, so.
There's 2 more games, so I mean, if anything, once we complete the entire series of this one, maybe we'll take a break, do something else, and possibly come back to this, because I don't think anyone wants us to keep going straight through Phoenix Wright, especially since they just released that new Great Ace Attorney game. It's basically like it's like a Phoenix Wright in the past with a Sherlock Holmes-esque character. We're not Sherlock Holmes, but we work with him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's been very popular. I am all for it. I just don't have the money for it right now.
Yeah.
Oh! We actually just got another follower.
Oh!
Mr. Forgathers, thank you very much for the follow. I'm surprised my thing did not alert me to your follow, so I'm going to restart that.
I'm gonna have a new best friend!
Alright, so we got ourselves a new friend. Thank you for joining us here on the episode.
Yeah, thank you.
We appreciate any supports. But, nonetheless, I believe we're stalling, so, unless you're gonna quit at 11 o'clock still, we gotta get this started.
Whatever.
Let's see. Oh, what the? Please don't tell me this is on auto again. Oh, it's a TV series. The moon? No, it is you who shall gaze upon the moon. What will be the last moon you will ever see? What the flip? See you in hell, evil magistrate. What? Grah. Yeah, let's not with words. The Dark Messenger returns. Now we're in October.
Happy Halloween.
Woohoo!
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! That you're clearly not holding with either one of your hands.
Magic. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here! It's my office! I mean, it's me in the office, but, you know.
I know, episode 1 and 2.
What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
I wouldn't ask if I didn't know it. Holy crap!
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. That's probably why you don't know.
Yeah, and also the fact that I'm like, I highly doubt with an image like that. But yeah, he's popular for young people. I'm pretty sure I could name 20 others. Young? Like, how young? Oh.
10 years old?
So she's 10 years old is what we're saying, apparently.
Well, no.
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
Oh, go f yourself. What? Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
So you're a grade school kid's what you're saying. It's like, Maya, you're not helping your case here.
Yeah.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
Yes, clearly at 12 in the afternoon. I guess.
Yeah.
Wish we had some clients. So we've been... A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. Am I gonna pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Bring, bring. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying the samurai killed a villain.
You need to get off the TV shows, kid. Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, even though it's like, he stabbed someone with a spear. So what are you trying to say?
But what did he do again? Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Back in the goddamn office again.
We declined.
Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-O Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Gee, if it was found in his body, gee, I wonder what killed him. This has to be a
Like an
joke.
allergic reaction.
When he has a nervous reaction, a spear just comes out of his body and Ugh!
Yeah. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Good lord, this is what happens when kids get glued to television. Ring ring! Beep.
Yes, Wright and Company law offices. Just said it. What? It's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Beep.
Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
Oh, I've decided this will be our first case.
Well, a paycheck's a paycheck. Just making sure we're not forgetting anything. Poster of the movie Mia liked. I've seen that myself, then I realized the poster actually doesn't say the title of the movie. Great job, me! Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Doing here always makes me feel like a professional. I mean, aren't you a professional? Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering so much lately it looks like a little swollen. She either is trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Holy crap! There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all of these now. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Watching me. I think we should go away now. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
AKA, you don't know what to do. Alright, let's go to detention. October 16th, detention's at a visitor's room. Holy crud! Look at Maya, so starstruck. What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh! Just like rubbing in and just like her dreams are all being crushed.
Yeah. Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client. That's him!
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murderer. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Let's see. Do you want him or do you want me?
You can do it.
Let's see. What should we do for him?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out later.
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Weren't you just saying he's guilty, like, 2 minutes ago? Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Here, if the jury was like you, I would be out of a job.
Yep.
Hello, dead officer. Just frozen every time. Out with the camera. Alright. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Holy crud. They took off his mask. I've seen things.
Yeah.
And discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. You know, you gotta love that he has no organs or anything, because look at the puncture wound. He has, like, no blood coming out, and it's just, like, a complete, perfect hole in them.
Yeah.
He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, the long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner.
Oh, screw you. I didn't even officially hire you. You're just a temporary.
He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
You little bitch. Hey, who's new to this? It's only my second case. Third, if you count the fact I defended Larry Butts myself. No, it's alright, really.
And me.
The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So you were sleeping the entire afternoon on the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, I guess it's time to go. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
I'll let you have gold bag.
Hey, you idiot! You want in? You gotta go through me! Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Very convincing, Maya.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something
Holy
horrible
crap.
happens and you all say something.
Oh, I'm not clicking
This
that. I am not clicking that. Holy crap. Oh my god, she's just grandma.
Hippie
clothes.
Hippie clothes. What did I use to say my son hasn't called in?
Jesus!
Nick? I did the best I could.
Yes, I think we got hippie clothes out of that statement.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you know, I'm literally, my hand was off the mouse. I did not click a thing.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
No. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey!
Oh, bag.
Listen, when you're being spoken to youths today... Huh?
I was just like, for a second, I'm like, there's a long pause here.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah.
Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Luckily, everyone's just gone away. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The gear that runs the studio security cameras. Buh!
Hey, no touching!
Good lord. Alright, let's talk to her. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true.
That reminds me of another company I've heard of.
In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Thank God it's a show for young kids and not the total opposite.
That's probably why he left. He thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Can't believe someone married that. Look at her ring.
Yep.
And like, oh, I feel sorry for the husband. I mean, congratulations! What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
So we had Steel Dynamite Samurai and then went to Steel Samurai.
Yep.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Not my biscuits!
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Why are you crying? Alright, let's go back to detention. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
No. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I shouldn't be saying that to you in front of your face, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, which you should never do, children, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
I mean, there's no one else with clothes like you, Maya, so that's yours all to blame. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Funny how that is, I wonder why. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
Grr, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Bad bitch. Take that! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Think you would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
Lady, you're one to talk with your 3 beans on your head.
Your good luck beans. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. Only left from here, towards the studios. Now, no going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Good detective told me himself.
The detective? Pal? Oh no.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. It's a very stupid, simple map.
And
Holy
those are points of peace, thank you.
no wonder.
Oh, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Guide math added to the record. 50 cents removed from inventory.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, nothing to talk about. Alright, so Studio 1.
Oh, it looks scary.
I think it lost its head.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day?
I swear to God, he doesn't remember the cases, does he?
No.
It's just like, I'm innocent, god dang it!
It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Oh dear, what a nightmare. So?
Hey! he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
That was very effective.
Mm. Detective?
I think you hit him in the balls, Maya. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, Pale. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Until you pick the wrong side and I blow it in your face.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Oh god, the breathing's back.
Hey, what exactly you two doing here? Well?
Well, you're about to be upset again.
We're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that.
That's my trademark. Oh my god.
That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright.
Another blow. Fatality. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. That's T1307. That must be the camera ID number. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Well, what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. Not the tree.
I'm a little pushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright. So how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please, after last time.
Yeah. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Let's see, time of death, yesterday at 2:30 p.m., pierced through the chest by a spear. There ain't gonna be no multiple hits with this one. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal.
Use smaller words if it makes you that winded.
If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Yeah, we're kind of boned here. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Oh, God. Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Wow.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
Right.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha.
Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Really? I can't tell because it looks like the office is completely empty from the left screen.
Use your imagination. Yeah. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Now that's profiling, Maya. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need to teeth to chew them. Now I'm being an ageist.
That's rude. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Ma'am?
Oh, that? I said, oh, that? I already said it.
Well, it's just
I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. The poor Hammer, he went to studio just before 1 o'clock. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, ha ha ha. Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
There's a bearded samurai too? Jesus, there's a bearded samurai, the whatever, the D samurai, something like that?
I don't remember.
The destructive samurai, I think it was.
Maybe.
Jesus, series.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him?
About the security camera.
Yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. No. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. Hey, no touch it!
Alright, well, the problem is we need to get hold of that camera.
Yeah.
I guess we go check the employee area.
Suppose so. Nick? This is where you do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess.
Well, it is his office.
Let's take a look around. Examine.
Yeah, we'll just look around here first. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this.
Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shot to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Sorry, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
I hate people like you.
Hmm.
Skinny and yet all the stomachs in the world. What? Jose, I know something flashed. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
It's basics. What else would they keep in the film studio? Oh, the slider. Oh, there's a slide
the
button.
door.
Boo!
Oh, okay. Look at that.
Bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? I kind of want one of those now. You know? Electric-powered bicycle.
No.
I want one of those. That's a
I don't.
half-finished backdrop for a stage there. There. Oof. Looks like a castle. Probably the old Tokyo castle. But you wouldn't want one?
No.
Just,
I hate those.
just a ring, ding, 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 ding.
No.
The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Hmm? Hey, I'm not a kid.
You watch a kid's show.
Dare you?
How dare you? The nerve. Alright, let's go inside the dressing room. Yes, we get it. We're in the dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, look at the wig. Oh god, my nose. Ow, 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 ow.
What?
When you have a burp that goes out through your nose and it burns.
Yeah.
Like, ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
I'm gonna hate whoever designed this show.
Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
This ain't a samurai movie. Kinda. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
No. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Damn!
Ooh,
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
Oh, good lord. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Oh my goodness, she has a separate stomach for steaks and snacks now. She's a cow. How many
No.
stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look,
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alright, well, we now have our way in.
Oh, well. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that, my partner, the thief in training. I believe that's... Oh, mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. Alright, I guess it's time to head over to... Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. Open.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. October 16th, Studio One. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hamper's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone!
Oh dear.
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
That's rude. What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Look, a ladder.
Oh dear lord, it's a bloody ladder. That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
And she touched it.
You can do that.
Alright. Hey, you! You, no touching that. Oh dear. Sorry. My partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Help me. I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people?
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never had a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Why are you whispering? You know. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? How can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was at the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio's isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1, and I saw WP going into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
Hell, I wouldn't go there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
I didn't say anything like that, but okay. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry? So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. He has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead.
And I don't know about that, but that day after just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
Oh, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put the security lady on the spot.
So you sense someone that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them.
Alright, we'll go back to the lady.
What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
Wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running around.
Oh god, not again.
Shame
on you. She left.
Oh, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
That's right. The computer. View that runs the studio security cameras.
Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try.
Know how to work these things, Nick?
So I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the day of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 9 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. ST1.
I think it's... Hang on. Can you pause it?
Yep.
Yeah?
Hang on, everyone. We're going to take a close break. Alright, and we're back. So let's see, what was the security camera again? I think it was 370.
You look in your notes or anything, or no?
No.
Okay. I think it's 307.
There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Yep, 307. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective is very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's one more photo of data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
So that means someone deleted the first photo that came in.
Yep. Hey Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Oh, really? Do tell. Your boss.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
I'm a defense lawyer and you're comparing me to an evil villain.
Yeah, you could be.
Why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Oh, that's part 1. Do you want to keep going, or since it's 11 o'clock, we want to pause it for this one?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Alright guys, sorry about this is only a 1-hour episode this week, but hopefully next time we'll get a better alarm system working for both of us. And otherwise stick to tomorrow, because tomorrow is Demon Souls Sunday, and join me with that nightmare of a playthrough. Otherwise, Tuesdays art chats, or art streams I should say, and Wednesday is Valhalla, the Cyberpunk Bartender game. We're going to keep getting closer and closer, hopefully to the end sooner or later. Otherwise, yeah, catch us here on Saturdays at usually 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I melatonin, so that did not help me get up this morning.
Oh dear. Be careful with drugs, kids.
Hey.
Alright, guys. Well, this is the two of us here saying goodbye. Thank you for joining us here. See you next time.
Bye.
Yep. Hey, everyone. It's time once more for another round of Phoenix Wright with Mini Misery. How you going, sis?
Good, how are you?
You know, work week as usual. Life's, always a ball of chain. So, how's it been on your end?
Pretty good. I'm tired, but that's okay.
Aren't we all in life? Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Alright, so, let's just get this party started. We're on episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Let's see, I think the last time we were playing this, we dug up the photo to help our case in the trial coming up. Because it just shows...
The photo doesn't really show the dude.
Yeah, it just showed the costume, in which case it's like, okay. So, yeah, here we are in the district court time. Time to defend, Mr. Powers. Oh, great, it's him again.
Yay! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
I'm back again! The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 13th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar-faced Detective Gumshoe to the stand.
Yeah.
Is that worth the first time? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here.
Oh god, he went full southern.
Yep. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. At the security station there is a gate, see? That's that out of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Dun, dun, dun.
Holy cow!
Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here.
Can you count them? 3.
Victim, Jack Hammer. Defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant.
I don't even get a name.
All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. And after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. And jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Should I listen to that whole thing again?
No, I think here's the thing. He said number one, there's only 3 people there. You forgot that lady. She said she was there all day, did she not?
No,
Or
she
what
came
time
at
did you get
1.
there?
They didn't mention when Will Powers went in.
Yeah, so basically she said she saw him, right?
Well, the thing is, everyone's claiming Jack just went in before 1 o'clock, but yet there was no witnesses to vouch for that.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing. It's like, oh, after that he went immediately to Studio One. It's like, and who can vouch that he was there?
Well, the camera they can say, but then you're like.
But yet but remember, the deleted photo, it's not showing he was there.
Yeah.
Hang on real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I will sing a song while we pause. A-doo-dee-da, it's Saturday. A-doo-dee-da, yay. A-boo-wow, ee-doo. Alright, that was great, y'all. Anybody else want? No? Your request.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you pause the stream or no?
No.
Okay, so then they heard my song. Cool.
Hey, gotta add variety to it.
Well, y'all are welcome.
This is my waiting song. Do 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 do. This is my waiting song. Do 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 do.
Sounds pretty good.
See? Told you. Alright, so back to this. So it's like, yeah, he got to the studio. He went to Studio One at 1 o'clock, but yet no one can vouch for him. And the fact that it's like, oh, they were rehearsing stuff. Then what happened to the producer? Because like, why the hell would they all be doing this without the actual director?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do we even meet a director or anything like that?
Usually for a show, yeah. I mean, it's a TV show that, but they're gonna get ready for filming, I guess.
I don't know.
I think we're covered, so we should be able to skip it.
Okay.
I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval.
Samurai Spear has a court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, did I shit my pants this morning? What did the security guard at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. I swear I love that. It's like our whole case is judged on this one old lady who came late to work. Will the witness declare her name? Oh god, that face.
Aren't you a handsome fella?
I'm about to throw up.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh god. Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edwards had a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
I swear this game's last names choice are hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
That must been a rough upbringing. Yeah, you old bag. I'm only 16.
Be a break.
Oh my god, no, not this again, not this again, not this again.
You believe it, but there was this boy, the Captain Chess Club Junior High, and he called me Oldbag while I cried and cried.
Objection! Objection! I object to the witness' talkativeness.
Objection sustained. Witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
Jesus Christ.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Is he
yeah, I was.
To get to the scene of the murder, somebody would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You know, you have the ring right there. Your husband must be livid.
He's dead.
Yep, he's dead. I should know. I was at that trial too.
May begin your testimony.
She is sure one hell of an old bag. That's right, my old bag leniency. And there's the first one for this stream.
Get ready.
The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Alright, so far true.
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
I'm gonna press on that one later.
Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. At the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, we're definitely gonna we'll press on her saying she saw him first, then we'll present the photo too.
Okay.
So that was legit. Let's press on this first. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question!
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Snapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Man, you must be a descendant of Gumshoe. It's a genetic thing.
He's my nephew.
Twice removed. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always.
Oh, God.
Never missed one in all my years.
Ow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty, even though you're not really a spirit medium. You're one in training.
Hey, not a bad idea.
Yeah, shut up. Oh my God, what was that one? That was like a demon. I was like, what the 5, 2:30. Let's press first.
Yeah.
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? This is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon, see?
Say it again. It was him.
Alright. Time for the old photo.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let me get this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment,
3.
Mr. Wright.
Just a moment. I'm good.
Just a moment, y'all. I got a burp. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Yeah, oh, they can't. Oh my god, he didn't even know. I'm in a bit of a pickle, I see. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. My teeth! Oh god.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
Again.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. He must want to date her.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man.
Yeah, that's gonna convince the judge.
Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
Oh, I didn't know everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you.
Once again, so how should I know I won't be so nosy? You know, the investigation team. And you're a security guard. You should know how this works.
Whatever. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. Told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look.
God damn it, God, shoot you a fucking twice. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Another testimony.
Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run through the action scene, saw Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
No, not really.
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, so this is a press her until she actually goofs. Oh god, I don't want to press her anymore. Let's press on that. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Pressing.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Just today, always one.
Oh god, not this again. Mr. Wright, please for all our sakes, try to not upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Alright, let's look at what we have. There's 4.
Oops.
230. He's dragging one leg. Was it the same foot he actually hurt himself in, though?
Ask her what leg he sprained, and then look at the photo.
Oh wait, he broke one of the props. What if it's the spear?
Well, I mean, you can press on that, and then press on the leg to see which leg he hurt.
Yeah. He broke a prop?
There did his own samurai spear.
And then there, it's like, once again, there you go. It's like, well then you saw him in the photo with a perfectly spear.
Well, maybe they had another one.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record.
Beep boop.
And I want to see that photo one more time. Nope, there's the duct tape, so...
His left leg if he sprained it.
Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. Press here.
Okay.
Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
Let's see. He was dragging his leg. Sprained it pretty bad. Broke the prop. Let's check this.
Yeah.
Because it didn't look like a trip. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. Helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
Could you do the same for me?
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Kissed it where it hurt.
I changed my mind.
Ugh. Over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Okay, sprained his ankle, broke one of the props, trip and fall, went through the action scene. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. And poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Well, I can't answer that one, Yana.
Observing, just observing.
Yeah, that doesn't help your case. What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
You just said she was cleaning. So she didn't see the run-through then. Fall, broke his prop, big mess, sprained his ankle. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important.
Okay.
Exactly. Every time it's like, as a prosecution, you should realize whenever you say that, it's like, that means it's very important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Except when you found the guy, he wasn't in the costume, and you can't find the costume. So you can't say it was him. Right?
Yet, we have the evidence.
But, like, that's the stupidest thing in the world. It's like,
Have a photo.
well, I'm saying, oh, the guy in the costume was Will Powers. So when did you arrest him? Yeah. And was he in the costume? No.
And yet?
And yet, he's guilty, I swear.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Object.
Yeah.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also.
No. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. I swear to God, it's like, why don't you just show all this evidence you have before it gets to, like, dire state? Will the witness to continue her testimony, please?
I need to ask twice.
Oh, God.
Rago. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Only person I saw to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there.
Pressing her there because we have proof that this was a second photo. Bingo, see?
They had, I would have seen them.
There's your fault right there. Because it happened, if the first photo was at the 1 o'clock time, then that means it was before she ever got to the guard station, which she claimed she locked, but then someone clearly got through.
Magic. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examination. I forgot to send out a tweet. Hang on a sec.
Question.
What?
So, because you have your stream up, does that count you as a viewer?
Yeah, I know.
No, I didn't know. I was curious.
Yeah, I know. It's you and me, really. But once again, it's so that way I can keep an eye on to make sure that it actually is working.
Yeah.
I know people be like, "Oh man, come on, you guys, you can't count yourselves as viewers." It's like, it's the only way I can make sure my stream actually is recording right. Because I'll look at the monitor it's recording, and it's like, yeah, it looks great. But if I don't check the actual stream itself, then it looks like, it could just be glitchy as ever, and I wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm kind of a perfectionist in that one. Especially because it's funny enough on YouTube when I look at my old streams, and I went back when I used to stream straight from the PS4, and holy crap, the quality. It was just, it wasn't bad, so it was not that good, so it's like, once again, I try to make sure it's like, if I'm gonna put this up there, it's quality. But nonetheless, let's move on. Let's see, what about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Not everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Yeah. Yep, photo number 2. I'm going to show that later. Let's see, I'm sorry, I clicked that already.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Jesus. Let's see.
That. Whoa. Guess that.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. I threw up in my mouth.
Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Oh, hang on a sec. I have got to take a screenshot of this picture. Come on, where's the button for it? Where's the button for it?
Do, 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 do.
Oh, great, we have a bot.
What?
There's a bot on my chat who just threw a giant message. Yep.
You know it's a bot.
It was doing an ad.
Oh.
Then it's a giant paragraph. Not many people usually actually do that. Let's see. Dang it. Never mind, I'll just save this for when I watch it later. Never mind.
Okay.
Old Windbags has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for the matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? I want to try and show the photo of the fact that it's number 2, because it shows that this means someone else went there. You know?
Maybe, I don't know, just see what happens.
I know, it's like we have multiple shots, so... Nope, got it.
Hey!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know you hid from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at that studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m. Photo number 2.
Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. October the 15th. Really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order? Order? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god, do I really have to spell everything out? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
What's your mouth, whippersnapper? The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Oh, can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Oh, that's a lie and you know it.
Edgy boy, help!
Her? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Of course you did.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, of course you did. Yeah, of course you did. Yeah.
I see. A testimony, please.
Strike 3 and I'm out.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see?
But this was before you went to the guard station. If this was at if this was at the end of the day, you would have already.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Obad, this is the first I've heard of this.
Of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
I love that expression.
Mm-hmm.
Every day she found out. I go through the photos report and check them. So once again, you admit you saw 2 of them. But yet, how do you declare what's suspicious?
Yeah.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Hell, I didn't touch a suspicious-looking willpower photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Why would she throw it out? That's why I want to press on. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
Sorry, my thing went.
A fanboy.
A fanboy?
The Samurai's fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Get their information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
Don't you think as a security guard your first job would have been to relock it and then just make sure it doesn't become loose again?
Whatever.
Whatever. They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh,
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
Was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
and he outsmarted a security guard old lady.
Never.
What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade?
Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
You can clearly stop him. It's called block up the gate.
Can't do it.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I think I know a Herbert that would love to meet this boy.
Oh,
Hey there, Sonny. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
I swear to God, I'm pissed about this twice now. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. You know, a popular costume from a popular show run by popular kids.
But
So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Oh, shit. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Shit. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I'm god alive.
What would now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers? Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. After all, that's my job career. And please, I need a win. I'm losing lately.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Penalized? Penalized, you heard me.
Tomato, tomato.
Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? I can't speak.
I'm going with security lady because, once again, she had the clearance, she could delete the photos, claiming it's no one, but then say she's trying to throw the diversion to a boy.
Yeah, but also the assistant girl, she hasn't been there the whole entire time. So according to the witness, she hasn't seen her, and she's the only other person there that day.
But once again, she would have had to pass the gate, but then if she went through the gate, she wouldn't have access to the computer.
She's small enough that she could have crawled through the gate.
A kid.
Or she would have deleted the photo. I don't know.
I mean, we have 5 shots with the HP bar here, so I mean...
Yeah, I think it's the assistant girl, but I don't know.
I want to go with security lady, though. Because once again,
Well,
their whole witness account was the security lady to this entire thing. And even though she's, they can't see it was Mr. World Powers, they are all just trying to put it on him. So of course she would try to do it, because remember, she's mad that Mr. World Powers has the hero role instead of Jake Hammer, her idol.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
I forgot my name. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the exactly, because there was only 3 people for the practice: Jake, Mr. Will Powers, and her. So the assistant had no clue about the injury.
Maybe.
Well, remember, because that's the only reason why they would know to fake the leg injury. She was there to see it.
Yeah, but I mean, they all had lunch together, so the assistant could have heard about it.
They didn't talk. No, the meal was before the practice.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. You know what they say? Work on a full stomach,
So.
That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Because remember, she always I never miss one.
Yeah.
There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order. Is this true, old bag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Oh my god, do I really have to spell this one out? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Which ironically, it leads to the fact that they just made us Ace Ventura or Ace Attorney game with Sherlock Holmes later. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edward pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection at some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have opinion on this matter?
Fuck. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Hey, boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I want to press further.
Okay.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Just a minute.
God damn it.
About the other person who went to the studio. Boy, the one whose photo I erased.
Dun dun dun. I mean, the other boy I murdered. I mean.
It was only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
Doesn't matter.
Of course.
I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
That's not something you want to announce to the world.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kid and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this photo. Proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
The spear. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! Bullshit my way out.
Wait a second. I'm not gonna sit here while you're running off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
I just love that expression. It's fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the way you just said it. It's like, oh, great. Stop the presses.
This old bag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Twice again?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Oh my god. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh my god.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Gonna be pressing that.
They said they had nothing to do with it. See? They told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
So we have potentially two other people who could have killed.
Bag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
You been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
We're about to find out. Let's press on that first. So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Oh my god, you don't say that. Press on this. Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
Of course. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? See? Told ya.
Alright.
Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Oh my god.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but well, let's keep going. Yeah. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Oh my god, that's a bribe, you idiot. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Let's just check. Once again, I'm one to get all my info, you know? People have nothing to do with this. Why would they say that? You know?
Yeah.
So they're actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. They heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Oh yeah, it clearly had nothing to do with it, but I'll beat it before the cops show up. Like, that's a... Oh my god. Motherfucker, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. The prosecution's gonna be a murderer. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who are these people?
I'm the director and the producer for starters.
The director, yada yada, we na 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 na. Alright, we're done.
Yeah.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
Yes, I look happy to do so. I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh my god, how many more are you gonna keep doing? Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing.
Except for the fact that I knew that you only had 2 trials, so I could get you for cheap.
Or should I...
Why are you smelling me? You know? Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Even though she was such a bitch to both of us. Oh, always whippersnapper this, whippersnapper that, and talking like crazy. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks guys. Now I'm going back to my room in the penitentiary department. The what now?
Dun dun.
Dong dong. Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Phew, what a day.
There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
Director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Oh, what are we gonna hear then? What are we doing here then? I can't speak.
What do we hear then?
Into the studio.
Well, I have to hear what they have to say first. Well, let's see. What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? Gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto.
Any ideas?
Don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Alright. Surely we'll have no troubles here whatsoever.
We have the key pass, so... No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Uh-huh. All of a sudden, there's only 2 donuts left.
Dun, dun.
Over at the studios, da-da-da-da. Suvan. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's not suspicious.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
There's a mountain of it that you clearly cannot see. Let's see,
Yeah.
Studio 1.
The other one. Yeah. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. Thank God I couldn't take his breathing anymore. Just here in the trees. Gumshoe, I know you're up there. Not me. He's probably up to his neck in paper after the commotion after today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today.
Yeah, it might be on.
Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Yeah, we know. Alright, here we go.
Studio 2.
Oops.
The wrong place.
Okay, I get it. I f***ed up. I don't want to be here. I get it already. Another van.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Hey, there's that's a trailer? That's a fucking cabin.
I'm gonna say it. Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Hey, that's not a trailer. That's a cabin. Staked it. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. That's...
Sure, this is a studio?
Here we go. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Yeah, that's weird. Notice this one's dented.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these things.
Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. But yeah, notice how one of them's bent.
Yeah.
That's not suspicious. These look like materials for making a movie set.
Been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard.
Let's see, Q button to slide. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run just fine.
Oh, let's go for a drive.
I don't think that's how it works. Sure, if I had a license. Wait, what?
Oh,
How did
I
they
don't
get all the
really
way?
understand.
No, you still... Like, I mean, sure, they have trains and everything, but it's just like,
That's what I'm saying.
still helps.
Yeah.
Like, I know they have trains, but it's like, otherwise commuting's still hell. I guess that's the benefit of having bullet trains, you know?
Yeah.
I do definitely want to visit Japan someday, just when this pandemic goes down a bit more.
Yeah. You don't have a driver's license?
Well, do you have a driver's license?
Me.
Don't you backsass me, woman. But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
I do not know. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. That's not suspicious.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Now that just makes me nervous. It's like, why would you say that? Alright,
Nick, let's go inside.
you think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
Alright, oop. Oh. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Let's see, what was the voice for this one again?
Yours is very like hi.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, ho ho ho, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught that security lady?
Oh, ho 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 ho. Why the hell am I doing this?
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that dream.
You mean that one? Oh my god. Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm a sister, right?
Oh, Oh, that's right, because I made her so it's like barely hearable.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I will.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you see me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Obag.
Hey, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Maybe we're trying to trick this so we can get the boy so we have more information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Hey, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain gate is off. And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Hey, we're not thieves.
We did take that card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was not sleeping.
Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? Wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point.
Mr. Powers' bag. Wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. He does it himself. Looks like someone's sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. Alright,
Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick.
you're wearing the same outfit.
She's not.
I have an alternative guard fashion thing.
So, how are studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them. I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see Oakland Beck's eyes flash when she sees him. she has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the press storage rooms, I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
Producer, huh? What should we do?
I don't know.
Because Let's talk to Will Powers about the producer. Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP. Are there any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
Today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet.
It has nothing to do with this. Hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. If he loses, he's gonna lose big.
Thank you, Maya. I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Holy crap, what was that?
I was just yawning.
Let's see if the producer's in now.
Maybe.
This place is deserted. Uh-oh.
Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Go in.
Not sure we should be barging in. Huh?
Huh?
It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but here there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Alright, back to the main gate. Hey, Mr. Murray, just stay right there. We'll be right back to bust you.
Yeah.
I can see.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What?
Why?
I need the key! Are you flipping kidding me? The flip? How would... Oh my god. How is...
A ladder.
It's a step ladder. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck.
We talked to that girl?
I
What's
guess?
she say? I don't know.
It's like, shit, she's literally stopping us.
Mm.
Hang on. Maybe this? Oh, come on. Like, seriously, what is it? You know?
We talked to... I mean, where else can we go? Back to the law offices or something? I don't know. Never mind. Via 1.
It's nuts.
Alright, so go back to Studio 1. Can we examine stuff around again? Nothing else, dang.
This is crazy. Listen here. Crazy. Where the... What am I missing?
Can we go back to Studio something? Studio 1, can we go back to it? And then, where's the grade at?
That's the employee area.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Nothing, dang.
Maybe if we trick her to saying, hey, it fell off, so she goes to try and fix it?
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Dang.
on? Hang on, everyone. I'm losing my mind. Let me see. The heck? Saying there's someone supposed to be there? Yep.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? This entire time we just didn't go back into the one room.
Oh. WTF? Who are J00D00DZ? LMAO. Oh. Well,
Oh.
do something different. Huh? Hey, you first. Who are you? Look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. 14M3Rs.
You're the nerd.
Not know the great salmonella.
Salmonella. You sound like the nerd from Robot Chicken.
BT. MHTLET shows the Steel Samurai Mine RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
Like a loser.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
What is it? You know, on closer inspection...
Oh god, that
yeah,
expression.
Hot.
Oh god, no, not that tongue animation. Oh god, I'm cringing. Even not that sound in my ear. Jesus.
Well, you hit the next slide. Hey, do J00 do a lot of cosplay?
No.
Cause that costume ROX's drool.
Oh god.
Rock sword? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Like, chat, you agree with me, right? That is just one disturbing look. Stop that!
Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun. Panda. Triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh my god.
Wow. Raphael. MAL. Like that.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Can't have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo.
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, now we have someone. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
I know what show dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It's a pretty regular day with a run-through for an action scene in the morning. A meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
But then there was 2 plates. That's alright, that's interesting.
Yeah.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah.
Suckers.
I hate missing out on food.
Oh god! Stop!
What does Sixors mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock. a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Guy Vasquez? He's a genius. Math skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. He brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. He's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. He piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Need your attention, Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowled.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Let's see. Yep, you too, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, Huh.
Snacks, this was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. All the floor laughing.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears. Well, she wanted the snacks. I wanted to eat them.
Dirty.
Me see more, feed me. I guess since we met him now.
Hopefully.
Please let me get the key. Oh gosh, she's back.
Aha! You again.
You run all the way from the courtroom?
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
The police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Me to put it on, can you imagine?
Yes.
Could I, a sweet little old lady wearing a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway. So this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure
You
you're
sure
talking
are
about?
talking a lot? That's me. Are you a girl? No. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Well, you never know what I can do.
Oh no.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
Just. Oh, she forgot to breathe and just flops. This lady's too much. Let's try and go for it now. Security guard station.
Hey, no touching.
Guess if I investigate there later. Fine, I'll ask you. Jeez. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's losing it. Maybe we can go back to the grate where the kid is and then be like, hey, run through here.
I mean, that's the
and
idea.
distract her.
Bingo!
Yeah. Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came right in through that drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not kid, so don't touch me like that.
Huh? But you are kid. A rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
How does he know down here? Hippie fucking chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hawkins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you're standing, will do it.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evil doer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy, not sympathize with that.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
Move.
You were here, weren't you?
Move.
Did you see anything?
He,
Hmm?
he always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
Gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? I was just sitting there, I wonder. Empty bottle, slip into pocket. Sleeping pills?
Oops.
They drugged him.
Maybe.
It ain't a maybe when they read sleeping bottle.
He saw everything?
Let's see. Yep, sleeping pills.
Yeah. Well, maybe now the lady's gone from the station.
True.
Huh? There's that old windbag.
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
It was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Ouch!
Oh, she tripped.
Why sure looks happy. She tripped.
Hee hee.
Alright, now let's grab this stupid key.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh. This is it, Nick. Trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into pocket. Now we can flip and get this over with. Wonder if the key we borrow from the guard station will work. Are you kidding me?
I hope so.
It opened.
Hey, let's go, Nick.
I'm sure the last 30 minutes we've been wasting trying to figure this out, the murderer would still be chilling around going, I wonder if they're ever going to get in.
They said they'd be back.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Oh, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. I see. Holy crap. No, look at the posters behind them. That's how many samurai series they've been doing. Are you kidding me?
Singing Samurai, Samurai Summer, Dynamite Samurai.
Yeah, the Dynamite was the previous one before the Steel Samurai. Now we're going to have the Pink Princess. Would you like this one?
Huh? Guess so.
I mean, if you want.
Someone's in here. Names. Our names? we're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Eve Vasquez, the producer.
Eve Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's examine this ship first. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Oh, that's when he was the star of the series.
Yeah.
What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god.
Oh my god. The movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet?
Never know.
Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was on one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. I guess that was his last project.
In the trash can.
In the trash can!
Dang.
Just some paper cups and crumbled documents. How I murdered this person. The glass is frosted, can't see outside. It's far in October, the dimmer daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter come. Alright, let's talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. I guess we'll grab the script first.
I mean, can we just talk first?
She doesn't want to talk until she has her script.
Where's the script at?
I think I saw it earlier. And, there.
Oh. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
Oh, come on. Fine, we'll try talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear, everything's gotta be so detailed with this woman. Let's try this again.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manello, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? All people in the entertainment business this weird?
Starting to look that like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes.
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. And let's go, I guess, to the dressing room. Here, I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is pound if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick? Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Like the place where we tried.
Yeah. To the studio.
Oh god, the walking.
Back at the scene of the crime. Find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Hello? What was that? It's kind of old Jewish. Hey, we found it. Good work. I swear I have like Legend of Zelda pockets. It's like stuff the script in pocket. I was like, how do I have room for that? We found your script.
Woot, thanks.
Stop that! Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know. If he does it, I have to. That woman's gonna be feared when you bring something to her late. Hey, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary?
Well, she's certainly not normal. Says, oh god, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Germany, that's gonna be my nightmare. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Idea. Who you are anyway, and do you even know who we are?
Amateur lawyers.
Your service. Ours lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be big help. Know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path?
Not interested. The picture.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
Saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
Monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. Didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. After 4 by the time the path wasn't blocked. Peesh. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Summer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. Called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
Celebrate my story.
I know.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
30, the time of death. Very well. It's Mr. Monkey. It wasn't broken and announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Huh? It stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock.
But that doesn't clear the path, because remember, Jack Hammer went to Studio 1 at 1 o'clock. So there's an hour and 15 minutes, yeah.
Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick?
But yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, but he went to the studio at 1 o'clock, so there's an hour and 15 minutes. You're not telling us he could have met someone.
Yeah. There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead?
Oh, it's...
Oh. I mean, that's you then. Mia, it's you? What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
Boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
Odd.
But no, I am telling you, losers.
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
Sure, you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. Boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. What's it like in that body?
Puff, 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 puff,
What's wrong?
puff, 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 puff. Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time?
Puff, puff. When I catch him, I.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
Puff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What's this about a hostage?
Puff, puff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Woody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I...
Ow! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, huh? I wonder... The card key?
I don't think so.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Phew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Well, there's nothing else in Studio One for us. And if we give her the
Yeah.
card key, she'll give us the hostage.
Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
Sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. May I have a use? I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Hey, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Ugh! Hey you, wait a sec.
Phoenix, is that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
We got you now, you brat. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away!
Back! There, he's back.
How did she...
There, would you mind helping us out? Please?
Hmm. I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who gives a shit?
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
Didn't you just hear the part where he's like, who asked?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool, I think he's, the bomb.
Ha! Might want to name me like you know, but you're still samurai.
Hey, what's that attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't get ugly. I'm only a kid.
So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, does this look familiar?
Hey, my ear!
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's so really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. How are you offering me something I own? You're in effect issuing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I have no idea what that kid just said to me. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come now. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'm going to beat this kid. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Well, maybe.
Let's see. I think we need the assistant girl now. Now we don't have a way to the assistant, though.
Go talk to the dude. Oh, we can't go to Studio 2?
Oh, we can go to Studio 2.
To the producer. Maybe he has a card? Oh, he's not in Studio 2, is he?
Bingo! There she is.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, I had arranged some stuff.
Yes?
The young girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? And she is you the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always. Clearly not the dead person.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai train card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one on each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Holy crap. Look at that.
Thank you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Wait, cards. I will trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up.
Trade me a what?
Please. Let's do it for the ultra rare. Please.
Thanks. Can't you see she's so desperate?
What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really?
What the heck? This is for you.
What's the ERP card? The card.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
I have no idea what the just happened. Yeah, it does.
Brings back to that kid.
Yep. Well, it's just like because we're kind of running out of time.
Oh yeah.
So
then we'll just...
we'll stand outside the studio and then we'll just save it for the next one.
Okie
Now, let's see if I can save it first. Yep. Bingo. Alright, so I guess at this point here, guys, we're going to end our stream here. I'd like to thank anyone who joined us today, except for the spammer here. I don't like spammers. No one likes a spammer for a reason.
Ooh.
Yep. Otherwise, we had Thank You Academy Impossible, Booga Booga Boba Boba Boy for Gathers GBC. I didn't even see in the chats, but hey, it's nice of you to stop by and check us out. Join us tomorrow. It's Demon Soul Sunday. I've been playing the game. I'm trying to hold off. I have 2 more archdemons to kill, 1 place to explore. So, I'm trying to hold out and see if we can do that together and then finish that game. Otherwise, Tuesday.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. Stop that! I swear!
Say in the comment section if you liked that.
No, I swear I'm gonna put a clip and it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna title it My Worst Nightmare Possible with You in My Ear.
Anyway.
Yes, anyway. So Tuesday is the art stream. I had an actual request for Louise from Burger Time, so Bob's Burgers, I should say. Ugh.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna draw her on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll be continuing Valhalla. So, if you liked what you saw, be sure to leave a comment. Also, be sure to follow us on this channel here. If you need to reach me, you can always find me on Twitter at ArisingGamer. Mini Misery, do you want your tag?
I mean, I don't really post anything. I mostly just play with you, and then log off.
Otherwise, yeah, guys, at this point here, we're gonna take it off. Have a great Saturday. We are done.
Bye. Bye. See you later.
I swear to father. Well, I think it's safe for us to talk now. The load should have been through by now. So, hey guys, welcome.
Hola. Happy Saturday.
Saturday morning, that's right. It's that time again for another streaming episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the Trilogy. How's your Saturday morning going, sis?
Very good now that my computer has been updated.
Yes, if anyone's wondering why, boy, these guys are starting later than they promised what they would. You know, funny how that works.
You're welcome, everyone. I'm giving them a chance to brush their teeth, to grab that cup of coffee, sit down, and relax.
Yes, folks, please grab yourself a cup of coffee, because these early mornings are a little rough. Especially since some of us are usually up earlier than this, and some of us want to get sleep.
Yeah, I agree. Men.
Really great job there.
Praise the Lord.
There's only one Lord, and that name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, is that not where we're going with this?
We can go anywhere with it? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm losing my mind as it is, and I'm trying to tweet out the stream.
I get to do the...
Oh, God, the one thing you have to remember. I hate you for that one so much. The sooner we finish this stream, the better. Or this episode, I should say. Alright, well, I sent the stream out, so whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so, let's see. We're still on episode 3 of last I recall. Does anyone have any recollection of what happened the last time?
Um. Ooh. Okay, so guy died.
Okay, that's usually how this
Suspected
how it always starts. Someone had to die.
They suspected Will Powers, but you had hurt his ankle, so he was sleeping. And then they had a photo, but it was just someone we couldn't tell who it was. And then there's a kid, and we traded trading cards, so he would give us something. We
All
didn't
right.
give him the trading card yet, did we?
No, that's right, because we want him to work with us, so we had to set up the trade. You're right.
Okay.
So I think we have to meet the kid, which I think he's in this dressing room.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yep, you're right. The ERP card.
I summarized nothing. I said, hey, some guy died,
No.
and then we're trading cards with a little kid.
Someone
The end.
died.
That's
You
all I
know,
need to know.
you know that's how all Law and Order episodes start. Someone died.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's give him his ERP card. See this card?
Yeah, so, wait, that's it. The last Ultra Rare Premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Look at my fake sword. And my one eye.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a Samurai Spear and throw in a Evil Match straight to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
ERP card given to Cody. Fool. I gave it away. Ran away.
Remember when I had a Chansey holographic Pokemon trading card? I
Oh,
played against, I think it was you or Paul, and I lost, so I had to give it to you. And then when I told Mom about it, she got mad because she wanted it to be given back to me, but then you traded it to our neighbor. Remember that? Because I do.
Way to bring up our other brother into this stream.
What is saying?
You know, yes, we
I remember.
surprise, folks. This family's got a big family with brothers and sisters, and she remembers something from 20 years ago.
Yep, it still haunts me.
Yes, because you know that holographic card would have probably been worth a fortune nowadays. Because that Pokemon trading cards have literally been making a comeback lately.
Yeah.
Now, like one of these wrestlers who's a former wrestler now in WWE, Tyler Breeze, he started this trading card business with Pokemon cards, and they make bank.
Hey, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say.
You gotta be a.
If he knows something that could help us, we can help him take the stand tomorrow.
Yes, let's throw a kid in court. That never would
Got
traumatize him. You got it.
Got it.
Alright, so now we talk. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess. I mean, I don't see how this is cool.
Be a hater.
You're judging by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
I guess I want to say kind
Say
nature.
his fighting.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say his fighting skills.
Sure. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with him. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
Samurai Scrapbook. The ball
Give
pictures.
a picture.
But look at the cover. Like that does.
I know, that's why it's funny.
I'm like, that looks more like a coconut.
Yeah.
The Samurai
Fine.
Scrapbook and his coconut.
Hmm.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupidly publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With him. I got 'em all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
That's probably 30 years out of date from our time.
Yeah. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory.
Then why is it called Samurai Scrapbook?
Well, it's a rough draft.
The Steel Samurai always wins, always.
You've said that like 3 times now.
Yep.
Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Just let me know it. I'm just gonna skip that conversation right there. He said, we can trade as well. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I want. Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Path to Glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Jeez, it's definitely not because of her personality and her... let's move on.
Let's just move on.
Exactly. That's what I said. I mean, what's wrong? She has a wonderful personality.
Next.
Next. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
It's your job. I saw everything.
Well, well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I'd come into the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I pooped.
I see. That must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. Why you disapprove?
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
I think this one's you, because it's you know who.
Is it?
Well, look at the
Not
last
so
word.
fast, pal.
No, not that one.
Not so fast, pal.
Not that one either. Your first one.
Ooh.
The original.
Oh. Oh. Not so fast, pal.
Shit.
I heard everything. Boy, he is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Look at me wield my weapon.
We're boned.
that didn't go so well.
Okay, first I'm like, please not another update.
Mm.
This is you.
Said it again.
I didn't hear you.
We're back to 0 leads.
There you go. I think you were too far away from your mic.
Far away from your mic. How about that?
Well, I mean, we are like over, what, 30 minutes to an hour away from each other now? So, if we're going to go that distance, yeah, we're pretty fucking far.
We have a serious handicap in court.
Yeah, you know, an easy guilty verdict right here. What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going.
You're ditching me already?
Good luck.
It's like, what are we going to do, Mia? Well, look at the time. I guess I gotta go.
Gotta go.
No, man.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Didn't you just say we're in such a pickle?
You'll be fine.
I have all the confidence in you. That's why I'm dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something?
Anything. I mean, yes.
Stop. Really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
What was wrong with that line?
I'm voicing her.
Look, I didn't say we were. You know, we're definitely not like that.
Stop.
What?
Just.
All right. Chillax. It's not like anyone thinks that. All right, do you believe Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
To be continued in Act 3.
Oh, longer cases.
Yeah, people did say this is a long one. But I think it's just to show you that, once again, all trials are not so easily, like, you can stop it right there, you know? I think that's the case. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she even looks even unhappier.
Next. Client is now practically a dead man walking.
Didn't you just say literally yesterday that we would be fine?
See? Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
It's no time for dead people jokes, please.
Now we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. If Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something today, Phoenix. Meant something today.
Find something, Phoenix, today.
Yeah. It's that or lose the trial.
Mia, have you been drinking?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we have all the cup in the world. Oh God, we're dead. Nice working with you too, Mia. This isn't going to be easy. Yeah, boy, you can say that again. Alright, here we go. That's Edgeworth again.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers again.
Here we go. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. May call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. Please don't.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. God damn it.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession and keep his tongue inside of him at all times?
How rude can that get? Oh, sorry. You don't know me? The director. I'm a Steel Samurai noob. We're all flowing laughing.
I'm in quite a pickle myself, it seems.
Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
He looks so scared. I have him right where I want him.
Really? You're just gonna do that now? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Judge, you don't get to ask questions. I get to ask the questions.
You better be quiet. Yes, Your Honor.
It's like, really?
I can ask questions. You better be quiet. Yes, Judge.
Oh well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Next. Start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent? You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Testimony time. Oh my god. That was in my ear.
I'm just startled. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning.
You know, your burps would be worse than basic jump scares in horror games sometimes, I swear. Just do 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 do. What? Alright, 9 o'clock that morning.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Here's that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. I had the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hamlin's death was 2:30 p.m.
Now, I'm just your average judge over here.
According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at this time.
That's what I just said.
Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
And none of your gosh darn defense lawyer tricks will mess this up. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's see. We'll do some pressure first.
Okay.
Because we have nothing to contradict them. Let's see. Not that. We'll just press for him to spell out the why it took longer than usual. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. Larry P. twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, Ross.
Ross, rolling on the floor, starving? Let's see.
I really like who was eating lunch.
But he just said he skipped lunch because of that, so it's like, you know, he can't just say all of a sudden he did this because of a meeting. Especially because there was meal plates at the trailer too. But that's not in this part, so.
Press them on anything so you have like...
Yeah. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Yeah.
Something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory because there was steak. Because remember, at the trailer there was steak too, just no bone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella,
Hmm? What do you want? What?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweat. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
Oh god, you know, if I can't do Mia sex jokes, you cannot imply that either.
That's what he's doing. She's not
no,
implying.
No, but you went the, I get it after all. And I'm like, no, god, no, oh god.
He's doing.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat?
Took one break during cat moving. Airwolf to Town's End. Drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. That right there.
Yeah.
You didn't take a single break?
Well... yeah, not one. Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops. We're on the floor laughing.
Well...
Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Nix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yes. After the IW, took a break. We're on the floor laughing. It's only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
What?
Enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1? LOL. It's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak. If you ask me, stink. Didn't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Oh well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Alright, let's see.
I guess.
You mean this one or the next statement?
I would press on that to make sure he knows it was 15 or if he wasn't, like, just guessing.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
My T-bone? What else?
There were 2 plates on that table. Hello?
It cut out. The other one was Eva, sorry, D Vasquez's plate.
Dee Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. He is a fat man. Why is that?
Didn't say anything.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
It's rude. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak, and I had to take my time eating that kind of food. Yeah, what? Phoenix?
That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? Let's see. I don't think Monkey's head's gonna be useful for this part. What time exactly did you take this break?
It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I don't think so. See, we pressed on that.
Okay, report the...
What's the one? Which one was it with the time that you got 2:30 out of?
It was,
Do the report.
I think it was this part.
Which one would you use to present the autopsy report? Because that shows that he died at 2:30.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out where that would fit, though. Like, okay.
Which one? Which one did you click that said they took a break around 2:30 and then came back 2:45?
This one.
And I present maybe on that one. I don't know.
No, I would say I think it's right here because this is when it's talking about time, and since we're looking at the time frame.
But that blocks the path to seeing the crime, so they can't get there.
No, I didn't mean the monkey. I meant the actual the autopsy.
Okay.
Because that
then I guess
that puts him right there.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll give it a shot. It's not that we don't have multiple shots.
Yeah.
Nope, that was wrong.
Dang. Nope.
All right. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
This is gonna bug me. Guess we're on day 3, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, why is that? There, because we did it too early the first time. Because we didn't have the contradictory part there. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder.
It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Rat? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One?
Well, Mr. Wright? Next, this is critical. Goodbye before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the studio trailer went to Studio One? I claim it and I claim it loud.
I highly doubt it's that one.
No, it's impossible one? Yeah, I know. Oh, why is it impossible?
Because basically at this point, remember, the monkey is going to be their excuse why they couldn't get out until we have more proof. Because we still have no, based on the testimony alone, we have nothing on them. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
I thought you might thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked, see? The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
I thought it was Mr. Monkey.
At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manello from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. I found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, and the size of the costume, no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day, so we just lost the case.
Yeah.
Well, that's lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Welcome to round 2.
Oh, God.
Remember?
Kid.
Yep.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw this very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. What is adjourned for recess?
So yeah, welcome to our nightmare. Remember, we're already going to be on a hard trial as it was, so it wasn't going to get it easier.
Yeah.
What do we do now, Mia? I swear, Mia, you and your burps. If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
Sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Get me wrong. Never give up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. And one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. But there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks that I did it. They think I'm the murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. Squad Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Hey, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade school of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Definitely not what I'm gonna do to him. I see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's not even tall enough for it. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Why do you have a donut crate in the courthouse? Better, I guess. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just 'cause y'all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Edgeworth. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Be worried about us.
Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want to tell me you and Gramps were with the beard over here there? Just Mr. I prefer bearded gentleman myself. Did you see that? A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Thanks.
You went out.
Oh, dang. I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera's added.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Here we go. I wanted to see a still share my rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Let's see, let's see. Well, the fact is he did have his camera. Remember, he said he takes it everywhere with him?
But he got it for his birthday.
But the fact is, he says he always carries it with him.
Okay.
And he always takes a picture.
That's true.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you?
Yes, Daddy.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Oh dear God, he's from the Stone Age. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera that's digital. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Rad, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. That's my job.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean? Or a prosecuting attorney? Clearly not me, the known liar for a guilty verdict.
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, sure, I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Uh-oh.
So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the steel samurai rules.
Is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
I think we want him to go into detail about the whole the body stopped moving.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you gotta tell me, what does that mean? You know? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, cause the steel samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? I want to press him harder because he's not telling us what we need to know. Hello?
Okay.
Alright.
Is it okay?
Well, once again, you were out. That's why.
Mm.
Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly, except he didn't, so I'm contradicting myself by looking like an idiot pointing my finger at the text.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. The point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Welcome to murder.
Dun, dun. Order, order. Mr. Wright. What could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Nix. I believe you're on the right track with this. I didn't Cody see the climax of the fight. No, you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Show evidence.
What?
His camera caught something. Because if he didn't watch it, he was looking through his camera. Because he was getting ready for the killing blow. And so I think he was shot by whatever he saw through the camera.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he was staring at his camera. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah.
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's with your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. But he was lying, clearly. I wanted you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero. Not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you misused the climax of the fight, right? Or missed. Sorry, I farted in court. Please don't add that to the record.
Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix? Bet you anything he's hiding more than that. You can testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Even in the afterlife, she can be cruel. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well.
Cody?
Could you please tell us about your camera?
I was just like, oh man, this drink is good. Definitely wasn't trying to accidentally read your line. Like you remember Chappelle's show, right, Jack?
Yeah.
Now remember Black Bush basically say, gotta get that oh.
Yeah. And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Sucks, doesn't it? No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
I probably bull. That's a load of bull, and you know it.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Because to say he missed the final moment is a load of crap, because remember, he has a book.
Yeah.
And he's like, I never miss a single moment. That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. I'm a lie detector.
Ooh.
But really, the audience goes, boo! And like, oh, we're fucked! This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
After you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
I find that to be a lie. His book says otherwise. Remember? It even says so in every battle. Cody?
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. Stop doing that.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wham! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Duh.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Phoenix? Think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right.
That I'm choking on my little drink.
Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
LaCroix's a poison, what?
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. How was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? would the boy have erased the photos he took?
I think it's obvious.
Samurai didn't win.
Bingo! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Never.
Your Honor, this kid's possessed. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in, cause he's a second grader. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
I will have order. Witness? I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Bye.
Well, I think you've really freaked out now. And that's when I go, Judge, remember when you said for us to go easy on the kid, and what did you just do?
Made him cry.
It's like, not just cry, he just blew up and just went, "Wah!"
Yeah.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Oh god, that kills my throat.
Order.
What kind of story you trying to pull, right? That's bullshit and you know it. The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Uh-oh. Topsy-turvy day.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What is this all about?
The Steel Samurai was the victim.
Yeah, okay.
Because, think about it. If the Steel Samurai died, that means Jack Hammers couldn't have been in his magistrate outfit.
Yeah.
So why was Jack in the Steel Samurai outfit? But it's just like, yeah, Jack died, but it's like he was in the Steel Samurai costume the entire time. And that makes sense because Jack was the only one of the other three people who saw that Little Powers had the injury, so he could fake it. If you understand what
But
really
why
happened.
would he do that?
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammers was the Steel Samurai.
Order. Oh, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. Saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait. Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock p.m. See poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
So he could have already pretended like he left way before she got there. So she wouldn't know it was him. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Hmm? What?
Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Ow.
No, goddammit. Here, this is it. I had it all this entire time and the cops couldn't find squat on me.
He was at Studio 2.
Mm-hmm.
But what Studio 2 was blocked off, so it shows that, yeah, he was there.
Yep. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
Sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Phoenix,
Mia? What?
look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't know. See why not? Show him. The glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts, and we know them in that photo, as we know them.
I want to say it's the 2.
Yeah.
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Bless you.
The number? Thank you. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah, shit.
I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I don't
It's
get
so
it.
I'm so stupid. Please spell it out for me.
I'll use the studio guide map. A body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photos taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. So it didn't actually happen in Studio 1, they moved his body. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer's there.
This is also blocked.
But the murder took place there. Remember that one spike rail that was bent? I think something was up with
Oh.
that.
Okay.
And once again, that means the people in the trailer are now suspects again, so we actually have someone that's besides Will Powers.
Yeah.
So it throws the producer and director back into the fray again.
Yeah.
As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death, which means that 15 minutes would have been plenty to kill. During that break, Mr. Exactly, hid the body in the car. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in that trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order.
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jackhammer's the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Miss Jackhammer, stole the costume.
We do have proof. You know what I'm thinking, right?
No.
Jack went to sleep, Will Powers went to sleep, remember?
Yeah. Oh, sleeping pills.
Jack drugged him.
Yeah. We're gonna take a 5-second break.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey
I'll
guys, we're gonna
right
be
back.
right back in just a second.
All right.
Alright, everyone, and we are back.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I drugged him. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping.
He was sleeping.
He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. Bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint it.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
Ah, God damn it.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given away.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Odie Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
The homework is to find the answer to the following question.
But I hate schoolwork.
Homework. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? I want 2-page paragraphs.
God damn it, it better not be double font.
Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
And a paragraph or single space only.
Yeah. 12, size 12, font Times New Roman.
Font size 10, so you're gonna write like a motherfucker. That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgewood,
Hmm.
you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor, although I doubt I will.
Trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Thank God we're almost there.
Very well, court is adjourned.
Thank God we bowled through another one.
We did it.
Whew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Oh, thanks, Mia. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting, because I'm a shitty lawyer.
Really?
I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. What? That's something you don't say.
Me too.
What the frick?
It's fine.
Dead?
Oh ho, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks. And please don't pronounce me dead anymore. I can't take any more heart attacks.
Alright, this should be the last stretch. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh?
Maya, no! No!
I swear this is like The Office.
No! No!
Yeah.
God, no!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Because, you know, that's fair.
Yeah. Under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
That's a really stupid system. Because you're basically it's like, if I can't prove him innocent in 3 days, he's boned.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's see, Oh, he's back in here again.
Yeah. And they're the whole trial.
Yep.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you.
I can't tell what days these trials happen anymore. He's like, today, I'm like, and then he says the same time yesterday, I'm like, the hell day is this? Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears again?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
You seriously have no retention of any memory what happened?
Nope.
And could you wipe that grin off your face? You weren't even there.
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Then get fucking Mia back.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing, forget it. Definitely nothing you should know. I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella, besides how creepy he is?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Besides the other reason why everyone would know the word Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being in our beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Not to be fat-shaming someone, because I am not one to talk.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago.
Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Oh, something must have happened. Alright, I guess it's time to go to the studio again.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Did she die?
Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
My god, you're a glutton.
Louis, you die.
Phew, she's alive.
Jeez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she's always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Oh. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
He's a bum-ass bitch.
Al, he's a soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Gee, I wouldn't imagine.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya. Definitely wasn't like that with your sister. Now, about Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper.
Not again.
Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief.
I called him a victim. I mean, he drugged someone, but I didn't say he killed anyone.
I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
Listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal his Powers costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay, let's ditch her.
Guess they're not filming today either.
Why would you think they would?
Did want to see them filming. Just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
Guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
Wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
No touching.
And I had to grab the cup. And I'm back.
Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want you panicking right now.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. Guess it could be a little dramatic at times. Suppose it's the actor in me.
You're not an actor. Dramatic indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Hey, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. The science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Oh, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Why? How is Edward doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. That means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So it was Wright. Okay,
Examine or no?
have to go to the dressing room.
Okay.
We already did everything else.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP but won't be using anymore, so...
What? Why? WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all he's done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They let the film set the way it was too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? That's interesting.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No. No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios has decided.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all about all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Shoot. Oh, the book. Yeah.
And this is?
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be just canceled just so adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone, Miss Card Collector.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
God damn it. Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Holbag. She was here at the studios back then, you knew.
Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright, I guess back to the gate.
You still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Old Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing the darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
He's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Uh-oh, she's a Valiant boy.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
She doesn't have rabies. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Coles.
Nichols?
Coles, Nick, Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to.
Oh, we never actually learned her last name, so that's news to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
Now look who goofed.
Whoopsie daisy.
Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on somebody's past like that, and the recently departed no less. Suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? That we believe that rubbish? You have some kind of proof.
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that the plate proves it. I'm sorry, Miss Holbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
But what about the bottle?
Well, first you gotta show the plate, then it talks about the bottle, because then we'll show Jack's fingerprints.
Okay.
Because you'll show them that Powers was drugged. And be like, well, how's that? Well, we have the bottle that shows he has the fingerprints on it.
Hmm.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Huh? Ha! That Powers put it in there himself.
Yes, he drugged himself.
Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Now the bottle.
Okay.
This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
See. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
This is old bag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. Tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
This old bag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
What?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
You have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
It's old bag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Old Bag.
Here, take this.
A photograph. Ooh! Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. Pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence.
Thus the dented fence.
Mm-hmm.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Well, we found the first murder.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see, oh, well, basically what we could do is we can confront Vasquez and, you know, admit now she had something to do with this and deal with the final trial, or do you want to save it for the next time? Because basically this is the final stretch. We would have to deal with Vasquez, then we go to trial and have to do that whole bit.
Yeah. It's next week gonna be hard because I have to wait. What's next week? Moment. Yeah, next weekend I don't think I can do streaming because I have to dog sit.
Alright, so you have appointments. Just that's all you have to say.
Oh, I have an appointment.
An appointment, I see. Well, I mean, we can hold it off because it's been a while and I need to get these videos set up.
Okay, that works fine then.
Alright, so if do you want to end on this note?
Yeah.
Alright, so first closing the web browser. Let me save. I'm not cheating. I asked the gods for a favor and they show me the answers, you know? Nothing cheating about that. Alright, so yeah, we'll end it on this note here, which means we're going to be confronting Vasquez next time we stream this. I'll have to figure out what else we're going to do on Saturday then. Otherwise, guys, I might stream Demon Souls, which typically Demon Souls Sunday tonight, because Sunday, me and Mini Misery, we got a celebration we're going to be away, so I probably won't be available tomorrow morning. So, you know, 2 streams one night, you know, right on. Otherwise, I think we all got things we gotta do. So check us out Tuesday. I got another art stream coming. Don't know what I'm gonna draw this time. No more requests recently. So it's up in the air. Maybe more Chica Haruno. Who knows? Wednesday, since Valhalla's done, I have to find out what new game to play. I've got a couple ones. They're RPGs or phone games I have on the computer. Or I have Coffee Talk, we can do a round of that, but I'm thinking of saving Coffee Talk for YouTube, but still figuring it out. I keep talking a lot.
It's okay.
So yeah, Wednesday we'll figure out what new game we're gonna play here. And, I guess Sunday will be Scarlet Nexus, because Gamefly is sending that one next.
Yay!
So once we finish Demon Souls, we'll know what's on Sunday. I just gotta figure out what to do for Wednesday. If I don't, I'll make that just a Dead by Daylight playthrough. Just, the murder game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the killer. I might just make that my Wednesday night game.
Okay.
Who knows? Once again, it's up in the air. It's something to try something different every now and then.
Yeah.
But I think we held off everyone here, so sorry for the late start, guys, but we're gonna finish this off the next time we play. Won't be next Saturday, might be the next one, so see you later.
Yeah, and maybe we'll remember.
Maybe we'll remember. Maybe we'll update computer so nothing happens next time.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, we should be officially live now, so good morning everyone. Happy Saturday morning. Yes. Any misery. I don't think she's there, everyone. Just hang on a sec while we figure this out. Again. Oh, look who finally got their mic to work.
Huh?
So you just had your mic work now.
Yeah. Did you stop the stream?
Nope.
Oh, hi everyone.
Like I said, good morning.
I'm gonna be real. Discord's acting weird. It'll pause. Well, not pause. It just freezes. So I have to exit out and come back.
Well,
so.
it's definitely not my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is the best in the world. You know it.
I can't vouch for mine, but.
Alright, well,
okay.
I think we stalled enough here, so,
Yeah.
let's see, I think we're on the final stretch of episode 3 here, because we believe it's Dee Vasquez who's behind the killing.
Yeah, that lady.
So I think we're about set to confront her.
Okay. Good thing you remember.
I mean, don't quote me word for word, but let's see, so she was in this trailer.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder.
Ah, yes.
I almost was Mr. Steel. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Well, we're only gonna find out by going to the studio.
Let's do it.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
This cancer's killing me.
Hmm? I don't mean the smoke. Hello?
God, I wish I could have a smoke.
Yeah. Hi. Oh.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I mean, we're talking to a murderer over here.
Never.
That's you.
I'm watching the clouds. I'm sorry.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I said it, but I said what?
What? That's all she had to say, apparently. Look at the birds.
Hmm? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and died. Shh. That's rude. Hmm? Perhaps he didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds.
Who does that as a hobby, though? It's like, shh, fuck me. I'm watching the clouds.
Yes.
You just look up and just
Okay.
like, fuck you, clouds.
I'm not interested in talking to you.
Okay, she's just a bona fide bitch.
Yeah. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Is she taking you off or is she hurting your feelings? It's like, I know you.
Bro.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. I have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
That's all she's concerned about. God bless her.
Yeah. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
That's the reason.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's a killer.
And that's already the first one in what? Let's see. 5 minutes. Congratulations, sis.
You're welcome. My Faye blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. That's all I can say now from now on. Oh dear.
So rude. I'm doing your job for you, just so you know.
Does the defense have a statement? Oh dear.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? The clouds.
You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves?
Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Let's see, do we have anything? Oh, the incident.
That's true.
So now we know about it, so she'll probably get ticked.
It'd be
Right.
nice to see a reaction.
I forgot to present it.
Oh.
She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
You get that?
Well...
Bag. Oh, the lady. I thought she was calling you old drug.
Old? Well, that was her last name, remember?
Yeah, she means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Boy, the clouds look lovely this time of year.
Wind.
Oh, come
We're
on.
switching it up.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
She's gonna kill us.
She went inside the trailer.
I guess we're going in.
You came.
Oh
Well,
my
yeah.
god. No, just be we're gonna lock the door. Officers, get her!
Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. Ugh.
I thought it said incident too.
You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
I'm a blackmailer now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. He used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? Keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Did I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
Dun dun!
Spoiler alert. M. Night Shyamalan comes out. What a twist!
Yeah. That is what I mean.
Oh my god, look at that expression on her face now. I'm just like, that is what I mean. You know? Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Think.
Jesus, Miss Vasquez, hold your shit in. I know you're smoking.
Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
How dare you!
So that's why she had the photo. She beat the shit out of the guy.
He's an old fool. All the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold.
Uh-oh. So we probably shouldn't have shown her it.
Yeah, we're fine. Give it to me, now.
Yep, she's trying to snuff it out.
Never. What? This is valuable evidence.
Oh.
Boy. Oh. Gosh dang.
Flop me. I'm a defense attorney, not a Yakuza.
Yeah.
Who are they? Especially the one on the far right. Is he looking to grab a lighter for your smoke?
Yeah. Already lit. Professionals.
What the fuck?
Good at erasing various things.
Like the one on the far left with his hair missing. He's the only one.
That's what he erased. His hair.
When you become a professional, you must erase something. He chose his hair.
Do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What the fuck?
For that photo? Never.
Before I kill you, Mr. Baldwin, I must ask you, would you like to be erased?
Yeah.
Like, seriously. What?
Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
And this is when I realized I should have quit being a defense lawyer and worked at a library. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a... No. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Is this Mr. Hammer's dirt? No. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
Sure, you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going.
The candy store?
So long, friends.
We're not friends, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
Not your pal.
He ain't your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, guy.
Boys, erase away.
What the fuck? It's like, okay, boys, erase away.
Oh, that was predicted it. I just went, yeah.
Mini Misery, are you psychic as well? Oh, thank God.
Oh, there we go. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Vasquez, coming down to the precinct with me now.
Oh, thank God. It's like, should have locked the door.
Yeah. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court.
Considering you have 4 guys here who just ordered to erase me, I think the court's in my favor.
Oh, we'll
with
see.
the witness, too.
Be looking forward to it. Hey, pal. You okay, pal? I said, hey, pal.
Hey, pal. You okay, pal? Sorry. Out of the brain, not there.
I ran. I was a little late with my entrance. Don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
I just slowly turns like, you motherfucker, you were there this entire time?
About to die and he's outside practicing. Hold
It's like,
on. Wait,
no, it's like,
no.
it's the perfect time. It's like, I'm gonna go and hold it, pal. No, wait, hold it, pal. That, and I'll do it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm gonna murder you.
Thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Oh my God. Ever since I watched a TV show, and then I got the job, and I was like, this isn't like the TV show.
Yeah. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. Sure, we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, probably less running and more walking, you know, build up your lungs.
Well, Nick? Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
I mean, considering we were on death row over here for just a second ago, I want to say, yeah, we're getting close to the bottom.
Yeah, when she said, oh, come in my trailer, this is interesting, I was like, she's probably gonna kill us.
Exactly, she's like, clouds, trailer, murder, clouds. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Again.
Be continued. There you go. You're welcome.
At the bottom of the mystery. Here we go. Of course, it's Mr. Edgeworth.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Yeah. Trailer. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
If not, I'm gonna stretch this out. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Like it's in his name.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Yeah. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. And clearly didn't do it. I should know, her professionals confirmed it with me.
Yeah.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. Dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here.
But the bathroom's down the hall. I don't need to do that. Oh, right. Yes.
Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Considering she had a professional... Yeah, no fucking shit, Maya.
Yeah.
I know she did it. I know. I was there too, remember? Jesus.
Make her pay.
Make her pay. I know, the
Get
guns...
the steel samurai.
No, it's just like I
You
lean
must
it.
kill her.
I just put my hand on her shoulder. It's like, you're right, Maya. And I lean and I'm like, the gun's under the desk. If she's guilty, I'll pull a bullet in her head myself. I mean, what?
No.
Catch her with her...
Yep.
I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
I'll catch her with the scene of the crime, so to speak.
Here you go.
It's like, her pants down, then go, wait, she's not wearing pants. Oh, no. My testimony plans. How can I expose her if she has no pants?
Yeah.
Wait, that didn't come out right either.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I think we should just press first before we try to present contradictions.
So, here's the thing. She said she was fatigued, so she had Sal take her. So I think he was already dead. They put him in the car. They drove him over there, dumped his body, came back, had some steak, and then pretended to walk over there like they didn't know anything.
Well, that's the thing, too. It's just like, because as far as, oh, I had Sal take me, and it's like, all right, well, what time did Sal take you? Because you're saying you arrived at the studio, but you didn't say when you saw him.
Yeah. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? Van. There's a van at Studio 2. I called it. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
But you still have to take a van through the thing, and that means the road path had to be clear for the van.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that fell over later on, not... I don't know. Maybe. I
Well,
don't know.
if anything, if we're going off of your theory, because then that means, yeah, Jack went to Studio 2. The picture clearly proved it. They must have hit him his body in that van.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they had the break, like you said, they drove the body over to Studio 1, so that way the crime wouldn't be committed in Studio 2, but Studio 1.
Yeah. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Just lift the gun slightly up from the desk, and I go...
Just aim.
Let's just press for stuff. By yourself?
Okay. Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Well, the thing is also because, she says there was a rehearsal that was supposed to be afterwards, but the rehearsal was before this.
That's true.
So that's already a contradiction. Let's see if there's anything about that.
Well, no, I mean, they did rehearse, but
But once again, they knew the rehearsal was supposed to be before. Nothing in this.
See what time she was supposed to go over to Studio 1 or whatever. Because the monkey fell at 2:15.
Yeah.
She's saying, like, she went over before that, then she was there before the monkey's head fell over. So that's a contradiction.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Speak words!
Also, are you allowed to smoke?
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. Thank you, Edgeworth. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you had to do was state the obvious, Edgeworth. But thank you. Why was she fatigued? Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Not like the judge just literally said it.
Yeah, it means what I just said.
Oh, right.
Sal take me in Studio 2 van.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we took a 15-minute break at 2:30. The monkey thing fell out at like what, 2:15?
2:15, yeah.
Yeah.
They did eat T-bone steaks.
I mean, you could press her, I guess, on that. I don't know.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk.
The smoke.
It irritates me.
Just like your smoking habits, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Now I get to hit my head on the desk. Oops.
There's a 15-minute break.
Oh, come on, there's gotta be something. Unless we just want to press everything. Just so we can trigger one event or something, because she has to slip up at something.
Cool. Two
But then-
o'clock, he was dragging one leg.
Yeah, 2 o'clock though. That's like
And I took a break at what,
2:15 or 2:30. But the fact is,
So 2
he
o'clock.
went to the studio at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if the monkey fell 15
And then
minutes
took a break
afterwards,
Yeah.
I think he died before the monkey's head fell.
Well, yeah.
Hang on. Let's see. Well, we don't want to present that yet. It's just 2 o'clock. He definitely went to Studio 2. Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. That's right, didn't Sal say he ate both of them?
Oh, Nick, find anything? Yeah.
I kind of wish she said a little more.
Hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Let's check.
You have like the
Let's see.
say
Found employee on a trace. No, that's ours. I swear though, it's like I don't think Salmonella said I thought he ate both.
Yeah.
But it's like
Can you like? I don't know. Is there a way to be like press her more and then be like, this dude said no, he ate them, or no? I don't know.
so we already pressed on that. We pressed on this. Pressed. Pressed.
I don't think we pressed on the other thing.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Alright, yeah, that's a trigger.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Miss,
For the crud.
Did that one.
We did.
And we did the next one. I don't
I
think,
think
we
we
did
did-
the third one. We did that one.
This one?
We didn't do this one, yeah.
And when exactly was that? No, we did that one because she did the whole. It was the 5 o'clock.
I've forgotten. Oh.
5 o'clock. Shit, so I'll take them. 2:30. Took a 15-minute break. What a criminy.
Ego, is that like the only you only have 2 slides of evidence, or?
Yeah, those are the only 2. Shall we ask the almighty gods of Google?
Yes.
Alright, you know how this works. Gather in the circle, kids.
Dun, 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 dun,
Not the
dun,
fighting circle.
I'm just doing a little intermission music.
No, it's the prayer circle because we're about to go. Almighty gods of
Oh.
Google, I need you to answer my prayers. This bitch is clearly lying. Please show us where she's lying. Let's see. Yeah. Steak plate. So it was that, but it was the employee area. That's right, because we're showing his plate because when we went to the trailer one, there was still steak on that one plate, so that means one of them didn't eat.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Bang. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
Dun, dun, dun. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? No tea.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there is no bones left on the plates. Oh, that's where I was like, yeah, there's no bones for a T-bone steak. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh, that makes sense with the incinerator now.
I see. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Steel Samurai.
Yeah.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. What the fuck?
What are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she became the main villain of episode 20.
I knew you'd come, Steel Samurai.
Yeah.
With my pipe of doom.
Yeah.
She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I.
To the death. Any day, Vasquez.
Yeah. Luck, Nick.
They were all just carrying guns on each other.
On a count of 3, we're gonna lower our weaponry.
We're just gonna go, surprise!
Yeah.
And then we're the only 2 walking out of here alive.
What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. Could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
You couldn't. I think we had a repeat of what happened in the accident 5 years ago.
Oh, true.
Because remember that one spike's still dented. Because I'm like, you'd think after 5 years they would have fixed it, unless it would happened again.
Yeah, that's true.
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. See?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. The fuck you say?
Yeah. Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
What is the meaning of this? Spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
But yet, did anyone not notice the fact there was no blood on the weapon whatsoever? Like, think about it. As far as when the first episode, when we had a girl die, she had blood on her. And yet,
True.
like, oh, the spear's the weapon, but yet we didn't find any blood on it.
Yeah.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that samurai spear was not used as the weapon.
That
The picture. It's time for your crimes to be exposed now. Oops.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know where you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood.
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove it. Oh, gods of Google, hear my prayer.
Hang on.
Me, what are you gonna do to
My water bottle.
The thing I was gonna be like Jackie Chan's uncle. You mo boy with 5 Sal. You mo boy with 5 Sal. Jeez. Let's see. Oh. It's the spear first, then the picture. Jesus. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady, Miss Oldbag. She fixed it with duct tape, Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Order? Order?
Mr. Rat, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Hello?
Silence. Said silence.
Well, I think
I'm the one
it didn't...
testifying here, and I will be heard.
I think it muted you when you said the word because it takes a second for it to register you.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I certainly can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Now take that! Look at this photo.
What is this? Ah, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
Holy shit, that's a picture!
Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case? Oh shit, I'm just about to lead into it, isn't it?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See that fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Oh. Has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. And yet she looked so glad to do so with her pose. She's like, nya, nya, nya. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
Shit. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Yeah, 5 years ago.
Edward, you're getting excited over there.
No, I'm bummed.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
I'm going to fucking murder you.
Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny what I say is true?
Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of argument, the Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Rat, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way.
Yeah, the van.
Bingo. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
You're the one who said it. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Rat. You show us how she carried the body.
You said it yourself when you were fatigued, you dumb bitch!
Like that!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it. Oh, shit! Recall your testimony. It was no host studio rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a fan there, right? I had Sal drive me. Definitely that was your voice. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Raj. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. You're trying to say there's conspiracy? Oh, shit, I did it again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Are you saying that he was in on it? Oh, yes, he was in on it. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Yeah, no shit. Of course Salmonella has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in a van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Mr. Manila died too. We've been talking to a dead body all the time. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. That's why no one could find it. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? I'm really gonna fucking kill him. No need.
No need.
Oh shit. Sorry. Play in his
Okay.
head, he's just like, no need. It still plays.
Smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Lose. You win. Was fun.
I win? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
You're on your smoking burp habits.
I know.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. I think they were all in trouble.
Can say.
Huh?
You sure I did?
Yes, you just said you won.
Mr. Wright. Just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What?
What?
Order? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. And now I'm confident. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again. Because she's clearly she's got problems now.
Yeah.
I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Testify, sister.
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? You can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Well, you lied.
Exactly.
I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Come so far, only to fail. Even though she literally said I did it. I don't care, it's a possibility. You wouldn't concede.
As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
What? That was Edgeworth.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
I didn't.
I see very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Wait, what side am I on?
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth. I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick,
I know the gun's ready.
Why did Edgeworth...
Because I blackmailed him too. I mean, nothing.
Hmm.
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But...
Look, I don't want to talk about butts right now. We have a murder on the case.
wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict?
Yeah, well, he's about to make her guilty.
After all that...
Edgeworth. My friend.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Her script was there,
Exactly, yeah, it was found at Studio One, so that's already the lie.
Yeah. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. For the Steel Samurai.
For the Steel Samurai, this bitch's gotta go. Stop the burping, Maya.
Boom. The script in your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why would you think that?
Yeah.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One. You little son of a bitch.
Order. Sedgewood.
Oh shit, I forgot what team I'm on again.
Team Justice. What do you have just said?
Team Justice, bitch. Team Guilty for life.
Is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Why are you thinking of a career change to defense?
You know, maybe. Bow. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I don't even have to do shit.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
How
How'd
could
you know
she?
that?
Yeah, exactly, with the picture. Because she said that he knew he was injured after 4 o'clock when everyone's dead and Powers was already incapacitated. He didn't show up till later. So the only way you knew he was limping was if you saw him walking at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in a run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
Shit!
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but... wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order? Order? I will have order.
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Cock and loaded, safety's off.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Oh, I hate this. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Well, why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yeah, she had a motive. The picture.
Yeah.
Because I think Mr. Hammer had enough of it, he was about to finally expose the crime. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive for this murder. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, T. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
Your Honor?
One moment, Mr. Wright. Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
I said, one moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. I'm sorry, what? What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder.
He didn't. She really didn't have a motive to murder him. Hammer was gonna come out. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. He was gonna kill her with the steel... That's why. He was gonna kill her in a steel samurai costume and then put the blame on Powers.
Oh.
So it wasn't, she wasn't trying to blame Powers for, for Jack Hammer's death. Hammer was going to blame Powers, his own co-star. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What?
What? Oh, sorry.
No, we're all like, what? Like a TV show drama. Keeps twisting. Your Honor? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Because remember, why would he drug Will Powers in this entire case if Vasquez was the one who was trying to kill him?
Yeah.
Jack was the real mastermind this entire time. It just backfired. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh. I think we did it.
Yeah.
So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. I'll go this. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Her own guilt. Jesus Christ.
Oops.
It's like, I am finally free of these sins.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
What the fuck?
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
See? Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. I did most of the work here. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
I just came here all of a sudden.
Confetti! That is all. This court is adjourned.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because he wanted to be a star again. Wait, what?
Didn't say anything.
No, I'm just trying to figure it out. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Yes, because you were the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. Don't have co-workers anymore for dinner. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. It took over a month to do this.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more when it cancels. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not.
Definitely don't want to say your show's twinkles. What?
Yeah. Ah! Nick Edgeworth.
Hello there, friends. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Don't tell anyone when I watch kids' shows for reasons. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Eat again?
However, in retrospect, I would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Yet listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Until I see you in court. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
Unnecessary feelings. So he's just distracted the entire time. But now we are, I guess.
Huh? How do I get the feeling I'm missing something?
I can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue.
Mm. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And Q scene. Wait, what? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh god, they did do it.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay?
I'm not going bankrupt.
We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
I think I'm questioning if he has to wear a woman's a pink princess costume now.
What if they'll show his real face this time?
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
It is I, the Pink Princess.
A brand new episode has been added. Oh, we still got 40 minutes to go. Shall we get it started?
May I use the girls' room?
Alright everyone, we're taking ourselves a 5-minute break. We'll be right back with our word from our sponsors after this.